As the great Matthew McConaughey would say, all right, all right, all right. Well, I am Southern Metal, fashionably late, but that's okay. You will see, those of you who are the more observant types, you will see that I have no, how you say, I have no scope in the lower left-hand corner. Hey, Turtle. Something happened? Nice round number, maybe? I don't know. Whoa, there it is. I need to clean up my desk. All right. So here's the deal. You say to yourself, Spaceman, as opposed to self. Not one of those times. By the way, greetings all. Don't mean to be exclusive, but it is. Tonight is going to be a bit of story time with the Baseman. As you know, not all stories are good. So, I was tied up at work. I have a boss who was into some strange. No, not that kind of tied up. I was very busy at work. So, yeah, Papa Giorgio, yeah, right. Oh, Patrick Johnson, cool. All right. So, yes, John Jacobs, I'm at a loss for word. Michael Larson, howdy. All right, so I was tied up at work and I really didn't know if I was even going to be able to stream tonight, but things turned to my favor. Things ended up going well. There we have it. Now, need to change some things because we actually do have soup for you. Let's see. We can hide that. Hide that. Got some updating to do. See, this is the kind of stuff I normally do while you're not looking. Oh, you're getting a peek behind the curtain at the highly sophisticated method All right. Would you just taste the soup? Oh. Depends on how you do it. D'Ambrosio. Howdy. If I said it already or not. Kind of loopy. In a non-groovy kind of way. All right. So I have 30 rolls left. For one box. By my... I know, no scope for me. I tried to fix it. That's one of the things about getting old is you know how to do stuff. So, alright, I can change this. I put the keyboard away. Now, I want you all to know that I really don't put the keyboard away and then bring it back when I'm doing this. I just have a little more coordination than that. All right. Past preservation. Welcome. All righty. So I've got Sharkbait Lucky on the hook, which Ever caught a shark with a hook? How painful that can be. 12:21. So Larson. Sure. Yeah, Larson, I'll be doing a stream next week. Muscle Shell's trying to hold the man down. Alright, dude. Muscle Shell, did you notice that I hit 800? Alright, so Sharkbait Lucky, since you are first, you have responsibilities to not only yourself, but to the stream. No, I got 800 up on my screen, and that's what it says. I don't know why. But 800. So, Sharkbait Lucky, you get to pick the roll. Yeah, right. You get to pick the box. I have 5 numbered. Oddly enough, 1 through 5. Mateo Sternado, I will look for it. So you, since you are first. Oh, but wait. Ambrosio's in for 10. The plot thickens. Sharkbait Lucky says number 2. No, Sharkbait told me in private earlier that there's nothing like a good number 2. I didn't know what he was saying at the time. But hey, maybe that was it. I've got, number 3, you. Whoa. Michigan Mud Digger just subscribed. Where do I... audio output capture. That's what that is, but there's something that needs your account? Maybe that's it. That was like way cranked. Yes, I have audio volume capabilities. All right. Well, thank you, Michigan Mud Digger, and welcome to the stream. I am getting stuff in order. Ambrosio goes for 10. Plus 2 from the bag of fun. So that will get him. So D'Ambrosio, what 90 would you like? Oh, by the way, I have a problem, and you get the benefit from it. I'm out of circulated 64 Kennedys, but I have uncirculated. Here's a nice sample. So, all the 90% Kennedys I hand out tonight will be uncirculated. I know it hurts. Cutie cat, hey. Oh, look at D'Ambrosio. See, now this is a smart dude. Says, okay, then give me a Kennedy for my other 90. No warning, Muscle Shell. By the way, you all, did you know, and I think I'm right on this, maybe I need my, yes, ASON feed. Did you all know, my crack research team gave me this fact. All right, Opportunity, thank you. There is, in Montana, there is a river known as the Muscle Shell River. I can't All right. Now we've got D'Ambrosio taken care of. And Mateo. Look at Sternado stepping up. We got 10 rolls left. Just can't imagine the thrill you all are having by watching me fill out envelopes. Wilson, the Sunlight Angel, just subscribed. DeWeevo, too, just subscribed. What in the wide world of sports is going on here? Treasure Hog, howdy. Ow. There we go. Greetings, all from four. Yep. Yep. I think I'll do that whenever a new subscriber hits. Oh, Turtle, you're cold. All right. Muscle Shell County is north of Billings, about 20 miles. They named a county after him. Jeff Franz just subscribed. Alrighty. Don't leave that rolling. I have to figure out these widgets and try to fix the volume. Wow, Turtle. I didn't know you had so much pull. You're impressive. Ah, nice, Pastor Tim. Alright. I was doing Mateo. His envelope, that is. Man, the magic of the shell. Who knew? Alright. So, Mateo, what would you like for your 90? Oh, Turtle. Wait till the story I have to tell you. Because this, what you just did, is going to fold in nicely with this. Oh my lord. I'm already PNG, and I'll explain that in a minute. Oh boy. Nagy Silver, aka Andrew Nagy. That's nice. I like it. I approve. Oh no, Turtle, no, I don't have a problem with what you did. Alright, Mateo wants a walker. Alright. Up here I am giving away uncirculated Kennedys. Because I'm insane. Alright, so if I remember correctly, Sharkbait Lucky wanted box 3. Alright, Turtle, I just want you to know that I actually like what you did a lot, and I'll explain why. Alright, and then Lord. You'll have to start like at 3 o'clock because it's long. Awesome. Alright. Up with a 42 out of Filthy. Alright. Struggling. I'll spare tire coins. What is up? They're just penny. Oh, Epic Blades, greetings. Right. I'll take this now. I want to drive anyone crazy by repeated exposure to the same song. All right, B and K for 5. So by my community college education, this tells me I have 5 rows left. Oh, you did slick one? How did you? Oh, I'm just now. No, stop that. I'm just now seeing it slick one. Yep. All right. This means that we have slipped into box 2. It also means I could be completely out of uncirculated Kennedy halves by the end of the night. That'd be terrible. Whatever would I do? Emile Voyer? Excellent. Right. So, okay, we'll get this. And a 40%. All right. Of course, I put it in there before I had to write. Good idea there. Then the slickest of them all. It's 10. So, slickest of them all, what other 90%er would you like? It's a slippery slope. What? Okay. Oh, you slipped into the other box? It's all right. I ain't worried. I mean, worst thing is worse, I can just do the other box for myself. Not care. All right. there, this can be here. Oh. Oh, that was quick. Back on track. Watch it. When did I ever see your answer? Volume on max, I can barely hear you. Oh, here we go. All right. How about that? You use headphones. Yes, so do I for my monitorization. I don't think I'll be... I'm trying to fix that little middle. All right, cool. All righty. I don't want to turn into the largest of all known mills. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We all have our own styles. I don't have any. So, okay, Slick One gets 10. Slick One, I think I was asking if what your other 90 would be. Tina Smith, greetings. Benji, you got it. Pastor Tim is good on sound. All right, so Slick One wants a Benji. I don't want a Cruddy 62. All right, we'll do this. We'll throw in a somewhat equally crummy 59. All right. Slick One, you are hooked up. All right. Sweet. So, are you doing a holiday stream? Okay, fill the board, define a holiday stream while I go get box 3. Well, heck, little metal, I've got a mason jar full of moonshine, apple pie flavored in the refrigerator. I could do that now. Mike C, I just found a Canadian penny. That is the Centennial, I believe. Does it have the bird on the back? Which I guess makes me wonder if there's a bird on the back and you flip the coin, have you flipped the bird? Yeah. Yep, that is the... Yeah, I know, Papa Giorgio. All right, let's see. You can even tell where they punched the holes out. Little bits of cardboard. The sound of tearing a box. They're actually a little cold. Oh, come on. Oh. I remember the days when I couldn't do that because I had to use the box, return the coins. Those days are gone. There's one good thing that happened in 2020. That might have been it. All right. This is where we try to find the silver on what is known as the ender. If we find a Benji ender, it is known as a bender. Find a Kennedy ender, it's a kender. If we find a Walking Liberty ender, we basically just passed out. Having seen nothing matches. I'll do the nearly impossible 45-degree spin. Pull the first two out. I need to decide if I start a stream. Good gosh. Done it yet. I have to get the... No! So discombobulated. Alright. Thank you, Turtle. Copy that. With every silver found, you have to take a shot of moonshine. Oh, Papa Giorgio. I like the way you think, unfortunately. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Greetings all, it is your boy, Baseman64. Crap. Get rid of that. Oh my God, what have I done? Oh, thank God. Oof. Crown Royal? I don't even know what that is. I do like the cinnamon whiskey stuff. Alright, let's see. Time to get serious. Dark Bay Lucky is like, why the hell did I here? Guy's a clown. Well, what's your point? Alright. The now Shark Bait Lucky. The easy part is if we would see silver on the top. If we were to find the under roll. But if we don't, then you get to decide the roll at which we start. I don't think it's a 1960 transitional year. All right. I have received word from the peeps that I tend to lower my speaking volume occasionally. So I will do my utmostest to try to keep it at a listenable level. That's not a Yeah, okay. That's not a 60-60. Now, you. All right. So Sharkbait Lucky, just so you know, here's how I do this. Upper left-hand corner is 1 down to 5. Back up to 6, down to 10. So this would be 15, so you're asking for... Where are you? 17. So you would want me to start on a bicentennial. If you wear tighter thongs, your voice will rise. I'm not going to ask how you know about that. Guess I'll leave that to you. I can't lose. Yes, I lose my pens. I push them off the table. All right. So let's see. We're going to start at 17, and you will take 10. Shot for every 90. You know, as a semi-official YouTube streamer, I cannot officially condone the consumption of liquor. Yes, Dingleheimer Schmidt. That's my liquor. All right, where's the knife? Oh. All righty. So as the day went, they filled with problems. Oh my gosh, see? I'm so out of whack. Sharkbait Lucky gets 2 bag pulls. For more about bag pulls and other things, I refer you back to D'Ambrosio. And whether or not that might be something to keep your voice elevated. So he gets a Rosie. And an uncirculated Merc. Sweet. That's not bad. All right. I will present you with the 43D uncirculated. Very nice. And Roosevelt. Throw the shot over your left shoulder and sniff the salt. No. Dude, where you live, look, I used to have an aunt and an uncle and cousins who lived in the exact same town you do, Papa Giorgio. And I know better than that. Okay? All right. Good talk. Good talk. Now, as Southern Metal would say, at 640, stop the yapping, get to unwrapping. Alrighty. Oopsie. Looks so shiny. You can even say it glows. We'll save that for the silver. It's very grimy look. I want to try some. Perfect. Ah! That is so stupid. Yep, Mike C. I used to try other things. But I ended up coming back to the knife. Well, the scope has a shyness problem right now. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Well, now that's weird. Back here. Closer. Don't ask me what I did because I have no idea. There we go. Good Lord. I can't even say it was really an idea. Would you like to share the Dad's spare change? It was the last year of silver coinage. Well, you know, Pepe has limited powers, especially now that he's gone to rehab. Even though he said no, no, no. I said I don't care what you want, it's what you need. He was on an extended losing streak. Couldn't take it. And now that I called him with the bottles, that was it. Yeah. And Dad's spare change. It was also the year of one of the most insignificant events of mankind. That was the year that your humble servant was hatched. Yep. Sister was born in the first year of Clad. I was born last year of silver. Coincidence? I think not. Ooh. Born in 84. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm thinking have an EDO here based on that R. Pull up some. Gosh. Teabag's lurking. We go to the authority. You know, I fought this authority once, but authority always win. When I learned to stop. Get the official picture according to. Ooh. Well, the R is right. I'll need to see some stuff on the T as well. Yeah. See it on the bottom. All right. I hereby pronounce you a 1972 DDO. You are from Philly, which is what you need to be. Okay. Oh, the things I'm laughing at that I cannot share. I think Little Middle is having a confusing moment. I think that he thinks that his father had the wisdom of Abraham Lincoln, but was not necessarily born around the same time. 72. He did. All right. This goes into the shark bait envelope. Sweet. Aaron had to feed the cows. That's cool. What are these noises? Oh, I know what this is. It is the invasion. You may be able to hear it in the background. Santa Claus is invading. He's come on fire trucks. Got the light infantry vehicles with him. Oh, we have an NIFC with writing, and it's already an NIFC. Why you gotta do this? And it's got the Ring of Death. Poor little coin. Man, how bad would it be if I just went to the door? I was like, I'm trying to do a stream here. Are they spraying people back if they get within 60? Yes. Not only of the truck, but of each other. Very sad. But hey, we got to get showers around here somehow. All right. And it's like 38 degrees, but who cares? All right, I got to figure something out. Because I will let you into my nightmare. My nightmare is I find the 1970 and I have nothing prepared. I will say, oh, here's your wonderful Mercury dime. What is this? AP 2010. People are writing on their NIFC. By the way, for those of you who are Chris B, I am into the second box. So, having not seen any PayPal movement, I have 45 rolls left, which means I should probably change the data on the informational area, or whatever that thing is. It scrolls a lot. It's going to be loaded with NIFCs or what? $71. Dude, no way. No. Doesn't hold up on this side. Not at EDO. Another DDO. So, the DDOs work like this. First one gets you a rosy dime. Second one gets you, no. First one gets you a war nickel. Second one gets you a rosy dime. Third one gets you a Washington quarter. Out of 70 in the mail. Well, that's all right. Eh. And a proof set. That'd be a 70S 40%er. So if you get 4 NIFCs in your rolls, then you get a 40%er. You get 5, you get a Kennedy. Oh, for tonight, I may have to change that. Six, you get a Benji. 7 or more, you get a Walker. Mike P. Panucci, greetings. I don't think I've seen you here before. What kind of diabolical craziness is going on in here? All that you would expect and more. MK Hunt's treasure, greetings. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Got some of the easier stuff out the way. Silver Crazed Mama, Susie Q. What is up? All right, so here is my story, I guess. The reason I did the comment video with the tone of voice I had. As you may or may not know, I participated in a penny box battle with the greatness of Pa Spare Time, who, while I was unable to get coinage from banks down here because they were basically closed and had no coins, much less gonna order $50 who they think nobody needs. But it was me versus Hudson, the budding young internet superstar who is becoming so infamous that he only needs one name. It was a penny box battle, but it wasn't any old penny box battle. It was what is known as the mom and pop penny box battle, which is a couple board. Why don't you just come on into the living room, people? Responding to the fire trucks in case you can't. Apparently 3 passes by is just not quite good enough. Okay. In the midst of this penny box battle, I found oh my lord. Is it bad if you think it's the fire trucks, but it's actually the FBI? I can't tell. Dreadpool, greetings. Alright. Starlight Lucky. Sharkbait Lucky. Good lord. I'm an idiot. No, Santa can't sing. Very sad. Rob Wenzel, they are. Going to start telling me to assume the position here in a minute. It's a good thing I'm very familiar with that. Alright. Sharkbait Lucky, you got yourself an EDO, which is actually quite nice. Decent condition. And you get an uncirculated 64, because I don't have any regulars. As well as the uncirculated Merc Dime. The only question I have for you, good, sweet, clean sir, is what? That's not possible. Would you like the NIFCs? Yeah, Rob Wenzel, that's what it was. It was Santa Claus with a megaphone trying to sing. All right, Susie Q, thank you. I've got 3 NIFCs. Sharkbait Lucky, would you like those, or would you like to trade them in for the Washington Quota? Yeah, they're ordering me to come out, but I'm not going. Y'all can arrest me later. Okay. I'll get back to the penny battle and the repercussions from it shortly. But right now, in the meantime, does anyone know where Sharkbait Lucky went? Oh no. I'm going to go ahead and assume that he wants the quarter. All right. Just going to show that for the most part, not always, but for the most part, the best decisions on this channel are made by me. Not always, but for the most part. Not slight. All right. Howdy, Whacker. Howdy. You know where he went, but you can't say. Oh, Papa Giorgio's on witless protection. But no. All right. Let's see. Time to do updates. So much fun. Got 3 NICs. Don't do that. Want to change one, did you? And 1 miscellaneous. Rolls left will be 45, which I really don't care if I do them or not. All right. There we go. Hey. Well, Sharkbait Lucky, wherever you are, aka Mrs. Calabrash. I wasn't thinking Sharkbait's on witness protection or Papa Giorgio. John Jacobs, I fixed that. Are they going to circulated $50? I know, James Eller, and that's what I'm going to do right now. All right. So I was going through the inventory, and I thought I found something that would appeal to the masses. Something I thought I was out of. Apparently I'm not. It is the last one that I have. It is the 1963 proof order, also known as the old school Washington. Yes. So, no way. Found another. I've got a firm grasp of my inventory. Got a firm grasp on something, but it ain't this. All right. Stop it. Talk like this. For the real thing. All right. So now comes the unbearable task of trying to find the yes. Get your comments in. It goes there. I gotta find. I go to my videos. Your channel, not your channel, my channel. There's the comment. Let's copy the URL. Greetings all, it is your boy. Stop it! I can pull up the pick a winner. Change noise. No replies, no dupes. Shows I have 83. That's a Xanner. 1 box will do to find silver. See you soon, Baseman. Well, all right. Xanner, also known as the green M&M. Wonders why she's been tossed out of so many writers for famous people. Quite sad, actually. Personally, I like green M&M. That's just me. All right. Where was we? That's the start of straighten. So, Sharkbait Lucky, thank you for your contribution. Beauty Cat has a Benji and an uncirculated Kennedy, as well as the 2 40%ers. He also gets 2 bag pulls. She tried to say no. Put up on screen next time. John Jacobs, I need to get with, oh my gosh. This is the freaking Director of Homeland Security. I mean, it's kind of an honor to get your last, kind of get an honor to get a personal visit, but really, it's too much. We have an uncirculated quarter. Oh, officer, I swear I didn't vote Republican. 25 quarter. Can I take a plea deal? Wait till you all start watching. Who watches? All right, uncirculated quarter. Muscle shell preparation time. And the 1961 day. It's humble, so I didn't label it, but be back there. Or that just, there's this front. That sounded better. Oh, see, I'm losing my mind. All right, so Cutie Cat's in for 10. They might let her out in 5 with good behavior, but she could be held in an overseas facility. What do you call that? Call that a black facility that the government will say doesn't black. Gosh, what happens when you get old? That's all right, Papa. I'm not either. All right. Go back to the story. So as you may or may not know, keep in mind this was a penny box battle. With these particular boxes, it had become commonplace to find silver dimes, which is weird because it is a penny box battle. So why are you finding like Canadian dimes from like 1940, 1920? Why are you finding that kind of? Well, because it happens, roll the bones. That's my favorite band, Rush said. That song. Well, humble servant done fooled around and found himself a 1945 2.5 peso gold Mexican coin. And I think I may have stumbled, but maybe slobbered and gasped and went through a state of disbelief and all that kind of, which was right near Oklahoma, state of disbelief. So everything was cool, or so I thought. Yeah, Black Ops, there you go, Black Site, there you go. And you just get a proof 90% on the board. Well, that wouldn't fill the 40% or quotient requirement. But yeah, I would like to do that, definitely. So here come the responses. They are not good. Now, they're not responses directed at your humble servant. they are the responses directed at he who provides the boxes and he who has or will be getting quite a lot of them. And of course, you know, like, I'll give you a for instance. There has been someone recently who found a barber in a bankroll. And I think of coin roll hunting as like playing golf. Playing golf, yes. The object of the game to beat the game. Goal. So if you find a barber, you have beaten the game. Because it's not finding that we're doing hunting. So it can get frustrating when you don't find anything, but when you do find something, well, that's even better. World 219. So when I see other people do well, I am genuinely happy for them. They have beaten the game. And I used to think that we all thought that way. Well, I don't think so. Not anymore. Here come the conspiracy theories. And apparently there is a term I didn't even know existed about salting the rolls. Apparently easier to do with hand-rolled coinage than it is with bankrolled coinage, although it is possible with bankrolls like this if you have your own crimper, which folds the edge of the roll over into the coin. So theoretically that can be done. I do not have the time in my life to accuse someone who found a barber in a roll of crimping their own rolls. If they say they got it, then I believe them. I'm happy for them. And then I look for something to drink or something to that effect. Well, some people can't let it go. And while I was working today, I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I hunting? Why do I have a channel? Why do I, if certain people do well, apparently these are the people who are not supposed to do well. There are people who can do well, but I don't think everyone is allowed to. Personally, I thought 8th grade was over a long time ago. You know, we used to have the cliques and all that. But it's just about I eventually had to get to the point where if that's how people want to think, that's fine. But I'm not going there. All right. Coin crew, greetings. Dad, spare change. Indeed, I did. I have 45 rolls left. Turtle. I have them up on the like right below the big camera, I have my PayPal address, and I have the search order, and then I have the scrolling to the right line, and you will see that it says rolls left 45. That's how many I has. So I guess I can understand that some people will look at an event and say, okay, that's just impossible to find that kind of coin in what is supposed to be a penny box. Well, let's say you, dear chat observer, were going to try to run a scam on people who wanted to buy these boxes. Now, the backstory is that these were some grandparents of a bank teller, and they heard about the coin shortage and thought, well, we've got basically tons of pennies in a room off of the house, 5-gallon buckets, cans, wheelbarrows, room or containers throughout the house. And so, well, you know what? Let's help out a bit. Let's help out by getting rid of these. So they have a machine. They have a scoop. They have a machine. And see, I guess this is where I'm getting to the problem, is because they don't bother to ask how it was done. The people who make the accusations, they just air quotes, no. Right? And so these people are basically, they have a machine and they have a scoop. They scoop the coinage into the machine, and the machine counts 50 coins, and then they pull out of the machine the roll and roll it up. So they're doing this while they're watching TV. They're not paying any attention at all to what they're scooping up. So is it possible to scoop up a dime? If you're not looking, sure. But even if it is a dime, what are you going to do with it? I mean, this is pretty much the exact same thing we hope for in a $50 box. Right? Is that somebody is going to do some sort of dump just to get the cash value, and so that we can find the silver. That's what we're hoping for. And apparently some people can't see the irony of that statement. So then that kind of leads me into another thing. Seems to be in all walks of life. 93. I'm going to say an attitude of entitlement, of envy, and when it shows, it's ugly. I mean, every night that I do a box, I hope I find something, but I have no ill-conceived notions about what's going to actually happen. So the fact that something actually stunning happened, I don't, what's the point of being envious? All right. So box is clear. Less grunting, more hunting.
Fried chicken in the house.
Wow. Righty. That's right, William finds pennies. That's exactly right. It will roll up anything the size of the tube or less. All right. So, nothing in the rolls, cutie cat. But did end up with some good stuff. So, thank you for the donation. Oh dear. And the channel support, always a good. Let's see if I can find my notepad. Saw it. There it is. I've got shark bait. All right. The next victim contestant is Ambrosio, who requested 2 Kennedy 90s, strangely enough, and 2 40%. He gets a couple of bag pulls. Well, thank you, Cowardly Whacker. And Beth, no need for an apology. Just do 10 push-ups. And the score will be settled. Jeez. Ambrosio. Nothing grimy coming your way. All right. Rosie uncirculated. There's that. And uncirculated quota. $61D. Complete with writing. I have to give you to a separate Anoa folder. Well, that's actually not bad. I'll go into a second. I'll go into a second box. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Used. but like what he says, duh. All right. Wait. I have to ask some questions. Okay, so Larson. Oh, well, thank you, Ruthie Wrangler. Michael Larson. Mark Scarlatta, greetings. Right, back. Rosio. And he has to like it. I will say that when I know, like based on your donation amount, when you know which type of 90s you want and you tell me, that saves a lot of time in this. Most appreciated. Now, okay, so Crispy, you want 25 rolls. Yeah, that's how that would work. Yes, okay. How about that? Have something here. Probably just, yep, just 3082. Who? But Larson came in first with an odd donation number. So I need clarification on what that means. I think that will get me to be sold out, which means yep, that's what that means. Well, thank you, Michael Larson. Wow. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but you are a fine human. Just don't tell anyone else I told you that. Then they'll start covering feet too. No pressure. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Crusty. Parking lot. Wait a minute. You need to eat dinner, so you want to get done being. All right, see you in 5 minutes. All right. All right, still nothing. And I have to like it. It's not like I'm gonna bust out a box of dimes. To the higher quality. Even if that was a DDO, you wouldn't be able to see it. This one. RUNSN 73D. The R is always the same as the split in the bar. Mussel shell, what happened? What happened to what? Mussel shell, we found out that a county and a river in Montana are named after you. I was stunned. Got more dirty? That's dirty. 71. What a load of crap. All right, mussel shell, gonna come clean. I looked at a couple of your videos today, and your production is quite good. Michael Erickson, well, found a 72 DDO, and everyone was thrilled with the NIFCs I showed. Other than that, talking about stuff. I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I need. We need to have us a topic wheel. It will be spun at random. And whatever we find, that's interesting. There were some 77s that were made of silver. Sound like. Nope. Oh, Stronado, I'm going to throw this in, by the way. I'll throw that into your... Yes, mussel shell, you did. Apparently there is a mussel shell river. That's 2 words. and Muscle Shell County. No, don't deny it, Muscle Shell. Holy cow, this is like a momentous occasion. Muscle Shell's on the borderline of being humble. Repeated exposure to this channel will cause almost anyone to become humble. Oh, I did say almost. Hey, Dig. Yep, Muscle Shell, Montana. Wait a minute. You think that's where he got his name? Ooh, that's funky. Never noticed that before. All right, Annabeth. It took a while, and you're sweating quite profusely. I don't think I've seen that emoji before. Maxima Silver Stacker just hit 1K. That is awesome. Have you become the have you begun? Or I can't talk. Good thing I type for a living. Have you begun the painful paperwork of becoming monetized? I'm gonna weigh this one very thin. Some people would say wafer thin. Oh, bar in the R. Very crusty bicentennial. How are you doing, Mr. Creosote? Better. Better? Better give me a bucket. Wafer thin. Be good, sir, that you have been raised with the classics. Now, little middle, would you pass me the Grey Poupon? Where is my... Not the one that depresses me. Point scale. Where is that? I had this thing looking fairly decent the other day. You know what? That was the other day. Or maybe. No. No. the pen. Count. There it is. Alright, I'm going to weigh this. Fun of it. Very thin. 1997p. Some of you know we produced coinage for other countries. Oh, he's right on time. He's just compressed. Alright. Patrick Johnson. Everything. Or when you hook into a big one, you get run down into a rock strike. Oh boy. So, muscle shell, this race of which you speak. That's how to end a sentence without. Ah, nice. This number 2. What does that mean? So, muscle shell, this race that you speak of. Oh, see there, I ended it with a preposition. I should say, this race of which you speak. See, that's better. I got better. I'm thinking what you want me to do is to send in some sort of coinage, maybe something that weighs 1 ounce. All right, last roll for D'Ambrosio. Not even a dang in ISC. I will speak of them freely here. Keep the copper pennies or roll them? Oh, I keep them. Absolutely. Even my super tight local coin store will buy them for 2 cents each. Now he sells them for 3. But yes, I keep them. There's additional fun and games after you get done with one of mom and pop boxes. I sort them. And then the 82s are even more fun because in another stunning US Mint decision, they decided halfway through the 1982 year to convert from copper to zinc. Yes. Couldn't do it right on the beginning of a new year, say 83. Nope. Had to do it during the middle of the year. So there can be copper 82s and zinc 82s. All right. Yeah, I know, Slick One. It's unbelievable. Michael Erickson, you wouldn't if the one that I have near me. All right, D'Ambrosio, I would say you've done good for yourself. You have a whole bunch of circulated as well as a couple of 40%. Well, nicely done, and I do appreciate the contribution to the stream, as you all know. Every single penny I get from you donor types goes right back. Purchase more goodies. Stream alive. All right. Yeah, they can be, Michael. I went to a coin show and they can be not much different there. All right, so 7, this? Oh, Stornado wanted a walker. Got him. All right. So Stornado's up. He gets a couple of bag pulls. There's a quarter. And a Rosie. Well, that's no fun. So it doesn't have to be say what kind of Rosie it is, so I will throw in 64 uncirculated just for the fun of it. Back, and I have the chip out. Right. Since you have a quarter, doesn't necessarily say what kind of quarter that I have to give you. So, sent you with the 1930 Standing Liberty. Wait a minute, that's a D. Wow. That's a 1930 D. Cool. Right. Yep, I've upgraded and I'm sold out. How's spare time? How you doing? Show must go on. It was, as they say, it was a game time decision. I thought work was going to get the best of me and I was going to get bitter, but we were able to, we could see the light at the end of the tunnel and not know it was a train at about 3:30. So I scrambled to the other side of the room where all of the broadcasty stuff is set up. Made the comment video. The reason I initially thought one box was that I gave the peeps very little time to decide if they wanted to do it, and they had to bear in mind the rudeness of me not saying anything to the contrary before. So I left them in limbo, which I think is just outside of Dallas. Not sure. Which I was just in one of those situations where you can't get out of it. So we are all pretty much running by the seat of my pants here tonight. I have no tried to boil a bicentennial. And put blisters in it. I have no name it, claim it, decided, which is part of the reason I don't have a good Lord camera on your humble servant. Though I am freshly bathed. So I got that going. Alrighty. Decided if I show you how I cut my fingers, I camera site. Mikey P, what is up? This is still the first. I'm slow as heck. Have after the Mighty Mateo, we will have 10 rolls left, 5 of which will go to B and K, gold and coins. And then I believe Slick One will be on deck from there. So, Pa, what's the net? We play the 19th and possibly this Friday the 18th. We've been having a practice or two in preparation. I did receive the new instrument. Is the 8-string bass guitar. You're like, what? Some of you are like, the bass guitar. Some of you are like, why does that have 8 string? And Beth, if we play Friday, it will be live. Michael Erickson, the band name is Red Morning Light. Well, past spare time, there are a couple of lesser venues that are still pretty decent. Rob actually came out to see me when I played Lava Cantina, which is a higher end local musical establishment. They will bring in, like, not the mega groups, but, you know, like bands that are touring. And we were a tribute band, so they brought us in to have to play. And the same thing with, I'm sure you've heard of this, the Gas Monkey, with that TV show by the same name. Maybe you haven't heard of it, which would be good for you as well. It was the TV show was the very tired layout where the owner of the place just basically pouted and preened in front of the camera and yelled at everybody and called it a day. Well, he was forced to turn everything over because he basically ran the place into the ground, convinced of his own success. It's under new ownership now. So, Little Middle, do you know how many times I've actually heard that? The correct answer is all of them. Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about, Pa. All right. Well, he's not in charge anymore. So that was a lot of fun. That was weird. Because I would go there and see other groups, and to be on the stage is like, okay, what new wide world of sports is going on here? So. All righty, Mateo. So in the meantime, I'm having to learn this 8-string. Ed, you already know how to play. Why do you need to learn it? Well, the traditional guitar playing method is with a holding the strings down with your left hand and using a pick with your right. Not so with this puppy. Still use the left hand to tap the strings, the bass strings, of which there are 4. But with the right hand, I come over the top of the fretboard, underneath it, like the left hand, over the top of it, and tap additional notes on the higher pitched. Once you get your coordination going, you can be quite effective. Here's an NIFC, 2005. So Mateo's on the board with at least a war nickel. No, Pa, it's an addition to what you already know. Like bringing the right hand over the fretboard and tapping with those, a bass player does not do that. So I've got to learn the notes, the position on the fretboard, so that's basically, and then you also have to learn, what I've noticed is the thinner the string, the less noise you get out of it. So now you have the question of how hard to tap the string. I see a 2002. Whereas if it's a low bass note, or low bass string, you barely have to touch it at all. But these are the kind of challenges I like. Get some buffalo, some Max, and colors. Wow. I've got some dateless buffaloes around here. I swear they did something different to those 93s where they do not lose their luster. I don't know if they did turtle wax on them or what. Maybe turtle wax. I don't know. Robert Perkins, it's going well. We have have 5 NIFCs. We have, I think I'm going to go with Candy. I don't think I can go wrong with candy. Trying to use up the duct tape. Wow. Nice, Pa. Well, as you know from running these things solo, Pa, I don't know if you've noticed, but that hundredths digit in my subscriber has changed. So we're getting close. Chocolate pretzel. Ooh, yes. Yep. All right. Mateo gets a war nickel. Have to like it. Oh, that's 2 uncirculated. What am I doing? All right. This is the moment when the host punishes himself. I accidentally tried to rip off the donor. This cannot happen, therefore I must be punished. Not only will you get the war nickel, but you will also get 64D circulated dime. Oh yeah, Rob Wenzel, I've got one of those. They will, I think her husband collects. And if people will bring in boxes of halves, then they'll go through them and then they'll pull the walkers and stuff. But that's my dump bank. 11 push-ups. Whoa. Don't hurt yourself, Annabeth. Come on now. All right. Oh, no problem, Mateo. And Mateo, as an added bonus, the most blessed of coins. Indeed. All right, so I've got B&K golden coins for 5. So he's got a Kennedy inside the envelope and a 40% outside that's very nice and red. He gets a bag pull. Now, B&K said no. Mateo, now the problem. I know you like the holy coins. 1 bag pull for B&K is a quota. All right. Cyclone 13. What is happening? Necklace is up to 21 now. Well, would you like more? I have more. Let's see what we have for B&K. We have a 1948 as mint mark. S. Oh, cool. 802. All right. So here's the dirtiest little secret. Whenever you subscribe to a channel, I'll be back. Mozart. Whenever you subscribe to a channel, you must watch at least 1 video. I don't know if streaming is sufficient, because YouTube, you know, they're running short of cash. So they're struggling just like everybody else. So I think at least the word on the street is that they have, in order to guard against someone who apparently gains a bunch of subs too quickly, they have, let's say, computerized agents in place. We'll go out and look to see if these new subs are watching any of the content. If they're not, those subs are removed. So whenever you sub to someone and you mean it, then by all means, Typewriter Maniac, greetings. Typewriter Maniac, what's the key to your success? Alright, Typewriter Maniac, is it true that people who use that typewriter will often congregate after work at the spacebar? Inquiring minds need to know. All right, Pa. All righty, Mike C. Thanks for popping in. You. What's known as the Martian $50. Green to him. And it. Oh, it's the 2001. Thought I let an IC go, which would not be cool. B&K Gold is get himself a. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. Aaron Wilkerson gonna get a good return for that comment. And here it starts. Southern Metal is here. It is time for everyone to give Southern Metal a proper greeting by telling him, giddy up. Yeah, Southern Metal, you just missed my Martian 1974. Had a very, well, not quite a Kermit the Frog shade of green, but a much more olive drab military color to it. Southern Metal, what say you? Let's see. Let's be outdone. So Muscle Shell, does it disturb you that I have crossed 800? You can be honest. All right. Well, that is it for B&K Golden Coins. Nothing in the rolls. Did get himself a 48S quarter, which could go in somebody's book quite nicely. So now we move to Slick One, and by the way, B&K, thank you for the donation. Leroy Tiger, howdy. All right, so Slick One will get the last 5 of this box. Yeah. And then I will have to go get another box. So until then, I switch. Hey, when that happens, red goes to the right, blue goes to the left. Yeah. All right. I got 5. I'll do these 5 first. But first, a most impromptu in the box giveaway. Well, since I found one, away the other. The other one I didn't know I had. And I guarantee you that this one will be my last 1963 proof quota. No mint mark, therefore guaranteeing its authenticity. And I throw in the reverse for free. All right. Best year ever. One after is pretty good. All right, I will refresh in case we have new commenters. Paste. $90. Silver Shark. Good luck on the hunt. Well, all right. Over here, we'll do click ones. Click one has 90. I believe he asked for a Benji. Let's see. Yes, it is a 59. But that's not sufficient because we have bag pullage too. Song number 3, Dennis DeYoung to do the vocals. Oh dear. We have an uncirculated Rosie. And a quarter. All right, so circulated Rosie. The 64. Quarter. Things show up in totally random dates. I have no idea what it'll be. A 62. Denver. All right. These last 5. Then the next 5. For the second box, we will go in box order 1 through 50 for the rolls. All right. Less grunting, more hunting. Less yapping, more unwrapping. Less squealing, more peeling. That's paint. That's pretty good. Of course, it's been a while since I've seen let's see. Oh, it is a 73 painted. 73 painted. Yep. Paint. All are the good times. I want to believe it. Uh-oh. Yuck. Wonder what, it is Painted Sadness. Typewriter Maniac, absolutely. I'm just wondering, you know, who goes around and says, you know, got a little bit of time on my hands right before the event of choice that I'm going to do. What shall I do? Let's see. I could contemplate humanity, why things the way they are, or I could paint $50. I know what I'll do. Maybe it's easier. Still confusing. As long as they don't use silver paint. Nice 73. Whew. Nope. $73D will get a check if it looks like that. No, I agree. To move the rather non-strategically placed garbage can. Well, let's look for that. I see it. It's a bummer. I have to do a kind of a reverse windmill move with my right hand to reach around to throw the wrapper away. And it should be much simpler. In fact, in days gone by it was, but those days are gone, but those days can be brought back. In fact, and I saw what the problem was. Oh. 19, oh God. All right, I know what I'm doing for the 70. Yeah. Well, I'm actually not in this box yet. I haven't opened it. So, you know. I'm deciding I have another 5-ounce chunk in the other room. And so that will be the 1970 giveaway. It is a rectangular chunk with the buffalo round that has been chiseled on its forehead. No, just kind of like stamped onto the 5-ounce bar of silver. It is quite chunky. delicious, nutritious. Now with lower carbohydrates. Yes. Metal, there are some things that technology can't fix. Southern Metal has apparently never heard of auto-tune. Come on, man. Metal on auto-tune would be fun. Nothing in the rolls for the slickest. Oh, but wait, we're not done yet. Yeah. Right. Alrighty. Did I win anything yet? I was working while on a long phone call. I don't think so. A small computer audio interface with 2 preamps and a few XLR mics. The audio on the stream. Oh, nice. Yes, I discovered a totally unbeknownst to me. I discovered one of these. So you can plug the mic in here, have the headphones in here, then what the heck that is, but you have the MIDI connection there. I might play around with that sometime. All right. I think the results of that last box will, once Pepe hears about it, he will truly begin to come out of his funk. Unless this box can deliver. Because then it would just kind of serve as a false hope, and manic depressive, the depressive part of the phase would take over. And you don't want that, because right now he's probably in a manic state. Every skunk will have his day. So Southern Metal, not to give you any ideas or anything, but I did see something today where people actually have possums as pets. Yes. I immediately thought to myself, I know who would be interested in that. Oh, cool. Alrighty, Southern Metal. Great minds think alike, and so do ours. Jonathan Hunter, greetings. So, Southern Metal, are you planning on, how do you connect it to the computer? Do you have a USB to, well, you must. They're all over the place. You'll have a USB to MIDI cord. That's not probably much of a problem to find. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I'm sure I have some around here. Well, I know I do because I have a mixer board. Dirt. Transfer silver into Shells Fargo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't care if it's had your glands removed or not, you're still a skunk. Here's an NIFC. We say them here. So it's okay. 2012. Whoa. Heat up. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Who won in the box one, or did we not do it? We did, and it was here. It was Silver Shark. Well, Crafty Dragon, I didn't get a skunk when I was young, so I guess that means it's too late for me now. Pretty 71. Some people would call this a fire coin, with the word fire being pronounced with only one syllable. Well, Crafty Dragon, it's complicated. Turtle, it was Silver Shark who won in the box one. Papa Giorgio with a continual ribbing, as it should be. Uh-oh. Cat has escaped. Yep. Oh, here he comes. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm kind of like a cat magnet. Not that that's anything to brag about. Not that this cat is going to take that and run. None of those fears. All right, so that is it for the slickest of ones. Got himself a quarter. Got himself a couple of uncircumlimiteds. Slick one has done well for himself. I thank you for the donation. Spare tire coins. He's back. The internet had went out, so you had to go outside to catch it. Some people have problems I don't know about. All right. Now what do we have? Yep. Chased around the block and beat over the head. Dang right. All right. Oh, now PayPal is confusing. All right. So, who can, let's see. So, Larson was first. So, Larson's getting himself the 20. So, let's see. Is there any info offered on what he wants? Nope. Here. Oh, that's for next week. Whoopsie. All right. So, suddenly, yes, we have the NIFC. Darn it. You want this? Do you want the 2012 E, or do you want the wartime nickel? Okay, you want the nickel. All right. Now the 45. Little middle, you will catch on. Do not fear. You are with friendly people here. For the most part. Except for me. Alright. So the war nickel goes into, see, they even put up with, alright, I'm gonna have to do it again. I did the same thing before. I'm gonna have to punish myself with another dime. Because I forgot. Boy, this circulated. Another 64. Yeah. Alright. That's the right little middle. Now the significance of the warp time nickel. There is significance. All right. For World War II, they substituted one of the metals in a nickel with silver. from the middle of 42 through 45. So if you find a nickel 42 to 45, you would notice that, say, 43p, you would notice that the mint mark is giant right above the dome of Monticello. P means it was made in Philadelphia. Also see a D for Denver and an S for San Francisco. All right. Yes, I think that's right. Typewriter Maniac. Turtle Turtle is such a harsh pod that he retracted his own statement. That's dedication. All right, so let's see. I have to changing here. I won't change in front of you. So, whoops, don't. No, 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 no. Remove that. That. Here. All right. Go. Still thinking about name it, claim it. Still thinking about it. I have many things from which to do things coming every week. So, got glasses dry. Jim Cantor, that was a failed bit. Not that we're still finding them today or anything. All right, so it looks like we will pass over the Larson, which I guess would mean that this is attempted larceny. So, down as first. All right, we'll proceed to Chris B. 25. That would be let's do the 21st. And then we'll do the 5 after that. So, what a large plastic bag this is take. All right, so Chris B, what 90s would you like for the 20-roll donation? We'll do this 21st. 20, we'll do the 20 before the 5. Larry Powell, greetings. I think you prefer the Walker, but I do not wish to make such assumption. I'd like to hear it from specifically or anyone else specifically. Right. Fun. We will start. There's a little bit of ways from a 74. This is a 1918S. Suitable for filling a book. Yeah, but you may change your mind about I do. You may change your mind one week and want something else. I dare not assume you want anything else. All right. $39. World. Couple of 42. Righty. Correcting bag on the fly. So, oh, I have more than I thought. Well, 20 gets you 4 bag pulls. Oh, and I didn't get your 4. Oh, how rude. Yes, you do, Randy. You see 20 rolls left. I had to fire my accountant. Was not aware that the 20 in question were actually for next week. All right, so there are the 240s. We got a 67 and a 68. Goodies so far. You say so far. 4 bag pulls. The Xana rule is in effect. If 3 out of the 4 chips pulled are 90%, then all 3 become uncirculated. Unfortunately, a Merc is not one of them. Have to be 90% halves. Got a regular Merc. A proof quota. The AD and key. Actually, it'll work fine just the way this is. And a Rosie. This will work fine because I'll do you because then we'll do a 5 next, 5 rolls next, and then we'll have 20, and then maybe we'll get 2 people to buy 10 each, or 1 to buy 20, or they're mine, all mine. All right, I need some. Well, we are all now to the. We are now to the state silver proofs. Present West Virginia. Oh, Mountain Mama. That will go into your envelope. I'm out of the old school proofs because of the last 2 giveaways. We'll do a Merc go with a 42. A. They so pretty. Yeah, I know. Wait. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. All right. Going in the Merc and the Rosie. Here. Merc. And the Rosie. Yes, typewriter maniac, I am known to give away uncirculated Merc times. 64. E for the Rosie. Use the Rosie first to leave up to dramatic or semi-dramatic or non-dramatic banner. Whoa! We have a 1918. Yikesy. Probably not a mint mark. Yes. See? Never know what's in the tube. Takes them out. I put them in. All right. That is a book filler for sure. Yes. Okay. Good. I will await the email making it official. Banner will be closing us down and picking up the bar tab. Awfully nice of her. Alrighty. Now that we are all official, start hunting. Less grunting, more hunting. I should hold out hope for anything. Let's see. You know, I've always said, if you're going to drill a hole in the coin, drill it right into the middle of one of the nines in the date. All right. Well, I think I have an idea. Wait a minute. Something tiny over here. Probably just flat. Fine. Michael Larson, you heard me talking out loud, trying to figure out what a suitable prize would be. Name it, claim it. And I believe I've come up with it. Didn't say what it was. Don't get it twisted. Well, we had writing early on some of the coins in the first box, but the writing has gone away so far. That's a good sign. Oh, and these pretty decent sign too. Very shiny clad edge. Probably not coming across, but it's right here. It's quite nice. Like an 80s. Thick. Oh! An IFC. Say that we're not getting. So for some of you who are saying here to yourself, what in the wide world of sports is an IFC? Well, the Kennedy half started losing popularity because of its size and the popularity of a quota. I think cash registers are even beginning to start to be built. The idea of not using them. Therefore, the U.S. Mint decided to sell them to collectors only. So, for instance, you placed an order in 2007, you get a roll of them. 2007 Philadelphia, something like that. You had to buy them. Theoretically, anything after 2001 would come in a roll like this, and they should not be in circulation. So, anytime you see a half after 2001, it's an IFC. Some people like them. Some collectors like them. Some people don't. Some people will try not even to say the name or the categorization of the coin. But I am one who says that the NIFC is a coin too. We should let all coins live, or something like that. Whew, tough on the 74 DDO. I think I paid. Jim, I'm one of those who actually buys them. I think I paid $35 for both rolls, which I'll take it. All right, Typewriter Maniac, thanks for joining in. Good to see you for the first time here. You are certainly welcome back anytime. I typically do this from 6 p.m. on Monday night. Could be now that we have crossed the 800 likes barrier, we may do something a little bit different. But we'll see. Nice gold tone 77. Let's look at the one. Oh. Oh yeah. Crispy, I think most people's opinion of that. I think the first coin I bought this year was a 2020 S clad proof at a coin show, and had the first 2020 clad proof quarter. The other ones hadn't come out yet, but this might have been in February. I couldn't believe the dude already had them, but because he was a dealer, he got them early. Boy, the brain got big. Oh, another NI. 2050. Quite nice. I do wish some of these halves did not have DNA in them, but such is life. I think my clad rating is near 100%. Halfway through with Crispy's first set, 20. We will then get 5 more. after to America's 3,405 favorite game show, Name It Claim. We have a couple of suspects here in the middle, mostly because they're probably dirty. This is why you can't be a snob hunter. Look at the sides and throw them away. You have dates. $72. That's the mouse. That's not good. And a dirty 74. So, in the coming months, I will be getting kicked upstairs. Not a promotion. Don't get it twisted. I will literally be moving the whole operation from the first floor of the house to the second floor. Like an early 70s edge. Or it's an 80. I was close. Why do I bother to guess? I have no idea. No idea. Well, that's a fair point there, Southern Metal. Yep. Alrighty. Come on, Larson. Larson, if you hit the pause button, it will never become next week. That's not how this works. The guy who is interested in next week, pause button. Yep, Southern Metal in the house. Mateo, we had to come to a financial settlement. So I'll have to pay Southern Metal for an appearance fee. Ring of Death? Oh no. nice 96. Oh, very nice 93. Oh, blue M&Ms. I'll give him the one with the nuts. Ooh, a thick clad edge. No, I can't. $95. Ugh. Stay focused. See some prime time coming up here. 4D. Bar coin. It's not near bar. Oh. I never got Butterfinger ice cream. I was afraid I would drop it. Oh. Fine handcrafted spontaneous humor like that. Well, I was excited. I ran across an article about dinosaurs. And dinosaurs fascinated me ever since I was a children. I would read books about dinosaurs. And archaeologists and scientists have determined that one of the reasons pterodactyl had such a long life was because it was able to urinate undetected. See, it has a silent P. I'm not ashamed, but I should be. D'Ambrosio has gone into boo mode. Well, you know, I'm a volume shooter. Eventually, a couple of shots will go in. Doesn't mean I had a good night, just a couple of shots went in. Ooh, that one. Red coin is large tonight. Painted and scuffed. This is weird. It's with my diamond and penny. What that's for? Green, silver, and red. Blues. Last roll for the first 20. I hope like heck I have my phone nearby. If not, that's kind of what I was thinking, Rob Wenzel. I don't know about the silver part. That's what. I just thought about it more as maybe just Christmas. Red and green. Alrighty. Time for me. Oh no. Little middle. Maybe you're on a delay with the internet. Alright, so I need to find my phone. Here, takes the time to fix the trash situation. And there's a mouse on the floor to pick up. Usually he's of purpose, but right now he's not. Oh, don't fight me. And to get A. There. Alright, so when we get back, we'll do double up. This won't take long. Alrighty. We're all twisted. Red goes on to right. These earbuds I have are color coded so that simple people can use it. Present company included. So I have a whole series of text. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, let's go to the scale page. Former deep sea treasure hunt. Well, fun. Let's see. Sale of new Hubble Space Telescope dollar coin. Ooh. That'd be fun. But for now, we're going to generate random numbers. What we do here is, you'll remember way back when, what in the world do we have here? What in the wide, wide world of sports? All behold the hound of the scent, the hound of the Westervilles, Penny Dog, her own self. Wow. So what we're doing here, Penny Dog, is the mighty Chris B has bought 20 rolls. He has 4 walkers that are currently circulated. He gets to choose a number between 1 and 10. If he matches the number, then 2 of those walkers will become uncirculated. So, Chris B says 2. There's already argumentation in the chat. 43 finally hit. Unbelievable. Chris B says 2. The number is, I have to see it change. Oh, see that? It is 4. Nevertheless, you have done quite well for yourself. And did you think you were done? Because you're... Wait, there's more. This is the encore for Chris B. Dipped in for 5 more. All right. So you get 5 more rolls. Don't care if you want them or not, you're getting them. Okay, the money I peeled the coins. That's how this works. All right. So you get a 90. And again, since your humble servant failed to plan, my plan failed. Result, your Kennedy will be an uncirculated S. So, special, very special. There is the very special version of the Facts of Life. Here we go. as the chat is held in rapt attention as I try to peel the holder off of the key thing. There we go. That's better. Now it's then you will get a 40%er. Just a 8. Yes, Penny, it is uncirculated. Yeah. And you get a bag pull, which, well, I'm not going there. I'm not going to talk about bag pulls. You get the drift. All right. Get you a Merc. Very scientific here. What Merc do we have today? Right off the top of the roll. On the sleeves, especially short sleeves. A 42 D. So it's a war dime, which means it has the same amount of silver as it did on war dime. Cool. All right. This will go into your bag. All this separate. Go into separate Filipino folder. After all, it is the Manila folder. I'm not doing shots for this. Oh, Papa Giorgio, I think I already know better, and quite frankly, so do you. All right. Enough yapping. Time to start unwrapping. Well, shark bait. Blind pig finds an acorn every now and thought he would. Not much, though. Any dog, it's a Bella kind of night so far. The Browns are playing? You know, Penny Dog, the Browns are going to fool around and win that division. Heard it here first. Steelers are a paper champion. All right, 2 rolls for the last 5. Maxwell Silverhammer. Wonder whose head you came down upon this time. Now, if form holds Papa Giorgio, they will become the Cleveland baseball team. Whew. These rolls is dry. Couple of nice edges, couple of I have to pay a little bit more attention when I bag these up. There are some definite upgrades in there. Okay, nothing across for Crispy for those last 5. Still quite a horde. All right, now. Thank you for the contribution. Oh, go ahead. Breaking news. Have a development in. All right. Banner has arrived. But first, what time is it? You know the time. Time to get ill? No, no. Not that time. Yep. It's that time. Now, you will notice there is nothing in it. That will change shortly. Right. The envelope is now populated. It is now time to find the victim who must guess correctly. Oh, dang it. I want to do that. Paste the 96 comment. The lucky James Eller, are you present? Papa Giorgio. Nobody's taggable for you, Turtle times 2. I'm not out of quarters, Papa Giorgio. Alright, I saw him in here earlier. Flip over. What? I did. That one. Here. Here. Mute that. Oh, the hunt for the Washington nickel continues. It's so curious. It's almost gained Loch Ness Monster status. Let's see. Jim Jensen, greetings. Let's see. Nope, he's not there. Wow. Oh, how about that? We're watching Turtle times 2 mature before our very eyeballs. Alright, that is strike one for the peanut gallery. Must now try again. Find someone who is present and prescient. Caveman 911. Turtle, if you keep doing this, unbelievable. Dare I trust Turtle? Unbelievable. Turtle's 2 for 2. See, when you couldn't trust Turtle, he was just Turtle, but now since you start trusting Turtle, he's Turtle. Strike two, rather. Oh, we don't need strikes. Wow, he checked his swing. Caveman was out hunting, gathering, and back in time. All right, Caveman. You know what this is? I think your first time around the block here. So, there's a coin in here. It's inside of a flip. You, where's Papa Giorgio with? Oh, you almost won. Yeah, replay booth. All right, so it's any denomination, current or former, anywhere from a half cent to $1, and all coins in between. So, your choices then are a half cent, a cent, 2-cent piece, a 3-cent piece, a nickel, a dime, quarter, half, or dollar. Those are your choices. So, what is your choice, caveman? He says a dollar coin. Why isn't there a 3/4 of a dollar coin? Well, oh. It was actually a 1955 Blazer, but that's not all I was going to do. I've been 2.5. I was also going to throw in a 54S Blazer, the 55D, the 55S. I can pull it out, so to speak. The 56, the 56D, the 57, the 57D, '58s, and the 58D. These would have all been included. Oh, that's the 6. Sorry, bud. Here's the 50. All of these would have been included in the prize. However, maybe this is what we will do for the end of box giveaway. That makes a dime. 12-cent piece. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. Banner says enough of this tomfoolery. It's all about me. All right. I hear you, Zen. Now we pull the rolls out. You construct an envelope. Now there, it gets the foam thing out of there. Have you read? Yes, I do a meal, but you know, At present, I have no time to use, no reason to use it. All right. So let us now build Xanner's envelope in real time. Xanner, I can assume that you are interested in walkers, but I dare not because you may change your mind. Yeah, thanks, John Jacobs. No, I was sitting here wishing that someone could give me a gut punch. And then you came along and, well, you made my dreams come true. Walkers would be great. All right. Focus. Ooh, a 47. Hot dang. Has mint mark? No. And I rarely see 7. So we've got a couple of 41s. One's a D. The other. Oh, that's no good. Not have Duke. So we'll do a 40. Ah, excellent. Well, let's see if I can make that 2 in a row. Let's see. And I'll reach into secret stash. Yes. All right, Patrick Johnson. Hope it's not too late to say thanks. Let's go with anything on back. That I can go. Have anything on the front? Yeah, 1918. All right. Back in there. Back in there. All right. So those are that. Now, oh good lord. I'm telling you kids, these are circulated. They really are. They ain't been flea dipped or a dang thing. Now we're come crashing back to Earth with a 66. All right. Here, how it becomes personalized. Now an official Xanner envelope. I hear the cries of the masses. Xanner needs bagpulls. Okay, okay. All right, Crispy. Rosie. Can the Xanner get another Xanner? Arc. Aquata. And another Merc. Oh, this is weird. And as the great Hall Notes told me once, I can't go for that. So, let's see. Do a little bit of an upgrade. Okay. All right. Go with the 1940. Yes. He gets 2 mercs on. All right. Okay. Porter. Pull out of the Washington. Crashing back to Earth with a 64. D. Focuses. Kind of reminds me of Humble Servant. There we go. All right. Southern Metal, would you care to elaborate? Oh, goodness. These dates are totally at random. Of a 1919. Man. Philly. Goodness. By the roll, I dumps them in. And a Rosie. Second, my thought of a Rosie. Who knows? I'm gonna guess a 60. Oh, so close. I almost won, didn't I? Papa Giorgio. 61D. All right. Oh, D'Ambrosio. Oh. All right. So the Manila envelope, 8 in the Philippines. How's the 1940 uncertain? Yep. Thank you, Papa Giorgio. All right. More gum flapping. Get some more. So, is it true that before Betty White became Betty White, she was Betty Gray? Just a random thought. thank you for writing the number 15 on the 1985. Betty Crocker. Right. You will not play password. All right. Also, I must say that Turtle has been, I think he's reached a new level in his life. I believe the blue wrench has presented the youngin with a certain amount of responsibility, and whereas in the past he would always tell me that no one was present to increase his own odds, he has taken on a certain level of responsibility that frankly all of us saw coming. And it's a beautiful thing to see. I like it. I think I like it when things are closer to me like these ones, because when they're closer like this, they're not nearly as far away. Probably. I'm on a roll. Muscle shell, I am roughly 80% of the way there. By my math. I don't trust it. See an edge here, but I don't trust it. These set of rolls have made me skeptical. Probably an 80 or a 71 or a 72. Yeah. All right, buy it. Nothing to see here. Turtle. Don't believe these people. Pause Spare Time is back. I've received official permission from not only Pause Spare Time, but also Southern Metal as well. It's a fire coin. Turtle, you are directed until further notice to turn everything that Papa Giorgio says in the opposite direction. I will closely monitor the situation and let you know when it is resolved. So you think I can't pay attention to the stream and do coins at the same time? Well, I'll have you know that I can't do either one. So there. You thought you had me. Some tonnage on the 74. What happened to Big Mill? Oh no. What happened to Big Mill? You know, I'm even falling for the stuff that y'all are throwing at Turtle. This is bad. That's true, Mussup. Weird. Possum. Boy, turn into Southern Metal and you'll see a possum get a rundown feeling. That's Tuesday and Thursdays, by the way. money up. Awesome, awesome. Why do you all do the turtle this way? Big Mill has a pet turtle? I think if the turtle's, or yeah, if the turtle's missing, we have a fairly good idea what happened to it. Whew. Getting tough. I had a decent streak going too. Where's the holiday coinage? Oh. Right. So fill up the board. You know what fresh asphalt and black underwear have in common? You can't see the skid marks in either one of them. So, point of order, Mr. Moderator. Your alligator ate your cousin, which I'm tempted, but I'm going to roll with it for the sake of discussion. And it was barfing up chunks. Wouldn't that part of that would have been the shell? Is that correct? Wouldn't that have caused internal damage? you go, muscle. Right. Hide the skid marks. Kayla fan, what is up? Have 8 rolls left. Funky coins. Ew. Got tape. Can't see the date. Well, I guess you ain't worth knowing. Gotta get Ambet something. Dumb shit. I'm just sit here and mutter to myself for a minute. Let's see. Both at opposite alphabet. Well, it's one of the signs of. All right. Whew. Firecoin is a big player for the evening. All right, so word has come down that we have officially reached 50 likes. There will be a presentation of some kind after that. After the last 6, where somehow task presented to us is to fill the board. Nope. Falling for it. I'll look. 71. I'm not crying, you're crying. Well, turtle. 84 is definitely greater than 50. And there's no way we're getting to 100. So I only have to think about the 50 likes. Oh, is this more tomfoolery? Is this oh, well. All right, if they're fooling me, they got me good. They're fooling me, they got me good. it's consistent. Got bridges. Let's see. This is a 71. Freaking 71. To the scale with you were some 71s that were made from silver. Didn't quite get the transition done correctly. $11.27. That's unbelievable. You see too much of a copper edge, it's bad. Regardless of what the metal looks like. Ah, wow. Do a sound test. Yep. I'd all day. That's cold. Muy frío. Unacceptable. I think the problem that somebody can have when you're doing this is that the closer you get to the end, haven't found anything, easier it is to fool yourself. Although, that one, I don't know if I feel bad that I fell for that one. That probably could have been the most convincing plaid I may have ever seen. Nope, not falling for it again. You know, if I didn't know better, I would swear that turtle, and mussel shell have switched places. Turtle went to all caps. Oh, that's what happened. You call that symbiosis has occurred between turtle, and mussel shell. Zenner knows I'm trying. Zenner knows how fickle the rolls coins can be. Oh, dude, writing on the coin. a nice 74, but from Philly. Oh, sounds painful. Several times too. Why do I move them so far away? $74, Philly. Whew. There's some stuff in here you might use to upgrade your book. One roll left. One roll to rule them all. Whoa. More writing on the coin. All is lost. Or is it? It is time to play. 40s. My gosh. Stuff in my hair. Alright, Xander knows the bit. It's 1 through 10. If she hits on the number, he says 9. Alright, we must see the number change in order for this to be official. Xander hits 2 of her walkers become uncertain. It is 7. It is not 9. That is unfortunate, but still, it's hefty. Quite hefty. You have done well for yourself. All right. Now I will try to reconstruct Oh, what are you doing, Sternato? You're killing me. All right. Try to reconstruct the events of the evening as worst as I can. I mean, yeah, best I can. Ambrosio. And we had Sternato. He had 10. That's good. And we had B and K. 9. And we had Slick 1. Had 10 and 11. Then we had Chris B. Who had 12. 2. We had Xaner. 17. The math works. It's always a beautiful thing. Do I have 20 rolls left? Other metal I is fresh out. Yep. So maybe that's why Turtle has been going on about stuff. There, Turtle. There. Yep. And I win if it stays on 7. No. And it won't stay on 7 because I have to change the range to 20. Alright. So we'll do this first. Well, first I have to decide. And Beth, just for you. First I have to decide what I shall give away. It's always a tough thing. I haven't done one of these in a while. Let's see. How about a whole tube of NIFCs? Okay, I won't. That's weird. Let's see. All right. Donor giveaway will feature lovely and talented 1945. Never reverse. Appears to be from Philadelphia. The lovely and talented 1945 uncirculated Walking Liberty $50. Note the shine. And inners are very, very tough to hit. Yes, Cutie Cat has 3 and 4. Yes. Yep. All right. So, back to the full light. We'll hit generate if the number changes. Oh, that's a good point. I have to do this twice. All right, I'll do the first one in sequence. All right. Now, number is 4. Cutie Cat done fooled around and got her own self a walking liberty. Wow. Well, that's the donor giveaway. Eggsy. All right. Now, for the end of box 2. What is that? What's this? I got stuff bent over. Oh. So. All right. Let's do the Benji Daily Double. This will be the end of box 2. No, not be the end of box 2. The end of box 2 will be the Blazers from 54S. Got a 54S. What the heck am I doing? The entire range of Blazers that we find is the 54S all the way to the 58D. Yes. All right. Yep, the whole range of that which we find. So, let's now go to the more conventional method of random comment. Fresh. No replies, no dupes. How many do we have? We have 100. Oh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Nope, can't do it. Buffalo Billy. All right. All right. That's end of box 2. Now for the end of stream, I will present you all with the Benji Daily Double, 61 proof and the 63 uncirculated. This will all go into the same little loop. All right. Let's see. All right, Buffalo Billy, I will need your mailing information, and you can send it to the PayPal address there. That's my email. baseman64ag@gmail.com. All right. So, back over here. Tina Smith. It only takes one box to deliver those silver showers on the forecast. All right. There is that. All right. Next week, I believe I will have the technology to show you the random comment picker as it happens, so that there is no doubt it's chosen. Oh, I do need a 50 likes. Holy, did I not do 50 likes? What am I doing? Into box one. Start stream. Did the end of stream. I did the box two. All right. I ain't done 50 likes yet. Dang it. All right. Let's go. Proof Benji for the 50. You asked for it. All right. EWL3. Good luck with the hunt tonight, Baseman 6. All right. It is. All righty. That is it for the random comment picker chooser maker. That will conclude the festivities of the evening. That would be a GWL3 there, Turtle. All right, let's see who's round and kicking. I see that Opportunity might be kicking. What's Opportunity do? Norman CA to 900 tonight means free rolls for the chat. Ooh. Giving away free rolls, apparently. I think he's doing quarters, if I'm not mistaken. Looking for W. So, I say, I'll pick up the URL. Oh, there's a partner in crime. Here is the stream. For Everyday Opportunity. There you be. Well, thanks to everybody who showed up. It does not matter the level of participating. We are using OBS. Oh, nice, Pa. All right, definitely. Yeah, we can set up a time for that. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Thanks to the donors. It's always fun. And quite frankly, I needed this tonight. So I hope you get as much out of this as I do. So take care. Be safe. Be good. Be good peeps and be good to each other. And till next week, the Baseman is